Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with a defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after them, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
1st and 10.
Seven Pirates, go!
Throwing to begin is Richardson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go, set!
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
Come on.
Out of shotgun, Richardson. Now a deep ball here for Ridley. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Ready!
They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the Steelers' 1st down. So signals the referee. They're going to convert by about a yard, facing 4th and 5.
Get it! Ready!
They'll stay on the ground. What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
70 Timberwolves.
On play action, Richardson gets this one into the hands of Dewan Jennings. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
These were the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
Up the middle they go. Space to run inside the 20. The speed on display. He's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Ready, break!
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Now the former Texas A&M Aggie. Here's Devon Achane. And this play's going nowhere. Taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the gun, Richardson. The rush gets there. He goes down back inside the 5-yard line. He'll get on the football and spike it here. So 4th down, and the Aussie, Torrey Taylor, on to kick it away, as he'll be standing just inside the back line of the end zone. Oh, how about that hit? Wow. He took a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
Let's go now. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready, ready.
They'll go play action. It's Richardson. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
Ready. 79 Broncos. Go.
Richardson to throw. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
Back.
From the gun on 3rd down, Richardson. That is brought in. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Hey. Ready.
Now a give up the middle, and he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment.
It can hold over 82,000 fans, and every one of those seats is filled for this one, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And, Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
And he'll go out of bounds after getting it all the way down inside the kicking team's 45.
Now that's a way to start the ball game. A return all the way across midfield. The kick return team, they're going to get a big old thank you when they get to the sideline. Nothing like starting your offense with a short field to begin the game.
And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Play action with Richardson. It's caught. Ferguson. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect, and now they're stuck facing fourth down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Ready up.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth.
Ready.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on downs.
Yeah, here we go. I think they will go to 53. What do you think?
First play throwing for Prescott. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. And it sets up second down.
Here we go. What do you think?
Throwing again is Dak. Buying some time right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he goes out a little short of the 40. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
First and 10 from the 41.
What do you think?
First down, here's Dak. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Another throw for Prescott. He's on the move. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Here we go.
Dak throwing again. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Sanders all set to send it away. Has it at the 11. Big lick from the coverage team there. And that's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30.
Ready.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Get it. Cowboy 80. Ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Richardson. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down.
I think it's safe to say that without that ball being tipped, we are looking at a big game. That's a missed opportunity to push that offense, but an even better play defensively to deny the throw.
The give here on second. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Back to the well again. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Trying to throw for it with Richardson. He connects downfield on 4th. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Takes the handoff, now to throw. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he gets this forward to the 19. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. It's Steelers ball as we return for the second, and they have to be thinking points here. On first down, they'll run. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Working quickly here. Throwing off the play fake here. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Third and short yardage here, Richardson. That's caught for the first. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Calvin Ridley with the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers tie this game 7-7. Now Boswell on to send this away. Johnson now on the return. He stopped on the return at the 27. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go! What? Then we're going to 52.
From the gun is Prescott. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
We're going to 54. Why?
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, we all know, Brock, those slot guys start piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority target for the defense.
Yep.
They kept someone nearby, and they pick off that check down.
Yeah, if a play breaks down in today's football, like back in my day, last century, right, you check it down to the running back. That's not the case anymore. These slot receivers, well, they're as big a security blanket as running backs are, but the defenses, to your point, Kate, they figured it out too. And that defense, well, they didn't just figure it out in their head. They went out and executed with their bodies to take it away.
Let's go now.
On first down, it's Richardson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Giants get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
And in, touchdown, New York! So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
Sanders connects on the point after. And the Giants break that tie and now lead by 7. Sanders all set to send it away. Flowers now to return it. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Ready?
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And he makes the wait. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Brought down by Christian Wilkins. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. And he'll get it up to the 44. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Going to the ground again on 1st. And defenders are there to get him at the line. Jalen Phillips finishing that play off. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Little off center, his man just couldn't adjust to it. Now throw in the direction of DJ Moore. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Sometimes it's not about flash and sizzle, Kate. Sometimes it's about old school football. Give your fullback the ball, and he's going to go get you a couple yards.
Offense staying out there. Look at this. They're trying 4th and 9.
Come on. Hey. Go.
They're going for this. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
A 50% hit rate on 4th down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Dak now from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
2nd down, here's Prescott again. He's trying another one deep. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down, and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Now Boswell on to send this away. He fields it from the 8. Good looking return here, and he's got room. Field flipping return as he brought it down on the opposite side of the 50.
Everyone spends time in that locker room, Kate, offensively, defensively, rewriting your scripts, putting your adjustments and plans together for the second half. Special teams, guys, well, that's exactly how they wanted to start this second half, with an explosion and setting their offense up for success.
1st and 10 from the 41.
Hey, here we go. What do you think?
Prescott here from the gun. He's looking deep once again. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get two hands on it the next time.
Yeah,
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Ready, take.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Yeah. Here we go. Hey, kill. What do you think?
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Puka Nacua the target on that throw. So they're left facing third and long.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
What do you think?
Third and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. On the run right, throwing deep down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Steelers are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life, really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Flowers now to return it. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Get it.
The give to the fullback. Jukes one defender. And they needed more than one defender. Their powerful runner stopped for just 1 yard. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Oh no, they get him yet again. Kevin Byard comes up with it. And the Giants will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Well, it'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
And he hauls it in for the New York touchdown.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the world's steel capital in the city of bridges, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Acrisure Stadium.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And, partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Here come the Bengals now to take over.
They'll be led out by a former most valuable player of the National Football League, the always dangerous Lamar Jackson.
And he remains the league's premier rushing threat and one of the biggest playmakers among quarterbacks. His goal each and every season, continue to expand his game as a passer and become well-rounded. All those highlight reel plays you see, they come off the fact that he can run it, throw it, and scares defenses every time he takes a snap.
Now the first carry here for the running back. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. Jackson from the shotgun. That's complete. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, they got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time. And here's a look at their leader, standing 6'4".
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
First carry for the 5-time Pro Bowler, LaDainian Tomlinson. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Richardson working from the gun. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. And that'll bring up 4th down as his Cincy defense stands up on 3rd.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
Richardson to throw off play action. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT. Here's 2nd and 10.
Tomlinson up the middle. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. And they're going to speed things up here.
Play action. Now Richardson.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. Rocky started throwing the football. He's missed now on his first 4 attempts.
I'm eager to see
Let's go now.
what his demeanor is going to be from this point forward, because the best ones, they missed the first 15 attempts, and they think they're going to hit the next 15. Let's see if he has that type of an attitude.
Richardson.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. They go play action with Richardson. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Cowboy 80. Go.
Richardson off the play fake.
And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal.
Tomlinson will score. Touchdown, Steelers.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So that drive spans 13 plays, and it's all capped off on the touchdown run by LaDainian Tomlinson. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Our next drive forthcoming as we remind you that if you think you might be one of the best Madden players in the world, well, now's the time to prove it. It's not too late to register and compete for your share of $1.7 million. That's what the Madden Championship prize pool is worth. Visit MaddenChampionship.com and register for free.
So the completion good for 7 there. And it's second down.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
That'll be pulled in downfield by Collins. Down the right sideline.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Nico Collins.
66 yards.
And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Strike.
Richardson out of the shotgun. He'll air this one out for Boyd. And this one nearly picked off. Yeah, kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's second down.
Come on.
Richardson looking to throw this.
Over the middle, that's caught by Ridley. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down.
Richardson looking to throw.
Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position. Here's Jackson.
To the right side here, caught by Kincaid.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
Yo. 13. Go ahead.
To throw is Jackson. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. Now it's Jackson.
Throw left side to Kincaid.
So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the Bengals will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
And that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Oh, a good-looking return setup here. Running room at the 50. Look out. And he goes out of bounds finally, but they're already on the edge of the red zone as he returns this to the 20. Now Tomlinson on 1st and 10. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
A final shot before the half. Richardson. And that is going to wind up incomplete, so they try to hit him with something you don't see too often. but it doesn't work out.
And just like that, on we head to half number 2. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Steeler offense ready to get going to begin this third quarter. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Now Richardson.
And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
A give to Ladanian up the gut. Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside of the 40. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Bronco 80. Let's go.
Off play action. Richardson.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
At this point in the game and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Let's go
A good
now.
chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3.
Ready?
Here's Richardson to throw.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Ready?
They're running. Tomlinson. And the surge is going to be too much defensively. He's hit and taken down to the backfield. A very good starting field position from the Bengals here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He'll buy some time right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37.
Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
And they will get this across midfield, but still well short of the first as he's dropped at the 46. The Bengals bring out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And well done here. That one will kick out of bounds at about the 8-yard line.
The Steelers offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll run with LT to begin the drive. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done.
Now Richardson back to throw it.
And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. On the counter, it's Tomlinson. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Ready?
Now it's Richardson.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
It's got to have it time. 4th and 9.
Here we go. Shot. Get up.
4th down, desperation time. Here's Richardson. Airing one out for Boyd.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Jackson now.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Oh, no, he lost the football.
And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football, so this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They'll try and run for it.
And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. And he's across for the left.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the north shore of the Allegheny and Ohio rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
He cuts it toward the right sideline. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers take a 6-0 lead right away. So some fireworks there to start this ball game, Brock. One play, and we already have our first touchdown.
And this just may be the kind of game it's going to turn out to be. Both teams have such quick strike ability. But, boy, on the other side of the field, the coaches have to be wondering, why? Why this team wasn't ready to go? That's a big letdown to begin a football game.
Yeah, no doubt. Now Boswell on to send this away. It's Deebo Samuel with the return. He stopped on the return at the 27. So here are the Steelers now, taking over for the first time. And bringing them out, a fourth-year quarterback and capable dual-threat producer from Ohio State's Justin Fields.
Kate, this is one of those situations where a quarterback has just got to say to himself, poised. Be poised. Yeah, your team just gave up a big blow on the other side, and you don't have to get it all back in one play like they just did. You got to go out there with poise to do your job and go lead your team.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Here we go, son.
Off play action, it's Fields. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it inside the 25. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers finish off their opening drive. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Moore with a return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line.
Ready.
2nd and 10 now. Nearly intercepted. Ooh, he almost had it. Couldn't bring it in. Incomplete. That brings up 3rd down.
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards.
Let's go. Dragon 60.
Trying to throw for it with Richardson. He connects downfield on 4th. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Let's go.
Trying to work quickly now.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Go.
On 1st down, it's Richardson. Moore's got it. Escapes a defender.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody.
Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he'll get this down to the 23-yard line before they stop him. Not in a time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Off the play fake, here's Richardson. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
On the go.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers take a second quarter lead. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Fielded at the 7. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Steelers and Jamar Chase about to take over on offense once again. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar. Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Steelers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. has it at the 7. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Kickoff taken at the 3. He's brought down to end that return as we've reached our 2-minute warning. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Right.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Another try following the sack. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Brought in along the sideline, just need an official ruling, and they say catch. Great play. Goddard makes the catch. And this one doesn't go far. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. This one finds Goddard. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Another throw for Fields. He finds Slayton. And he'll be out of bounds just a yard or 2 short of that 25. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
Still sticking with the passing game. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. The Steelers calling their 1st timeout.
Here we go. Go.
Trying again following the sack. That pass complete to Goddard. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Here we go.
Fields throwing here. He has the burst over the middle. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Offense letting the clock reach 3 seconds as they take the timeouts, and they can try a field goal now before halftime. Dicker connects there, and doing what they can against the lead as it's back down to 12. So that's the halfway point. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Now Boswell on to send this away. Samuel now to return it. He stopped on the return at the 27. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the 3rd quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Fields out of the gun. Walker hauls it in.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll go with Walker on the counter. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Gets this to Slayton. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. And the Steelers go in nickel. 3rd down. A pistol snap. Fields. Short pass brought in. Oh, he lost the football. And the offense recovers. They can still advance it. And Pittsburgh's going to take this back for the touchdown. The Steelers picked up the fumble and ran it home. Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Steelers trim the deficit down to 5. The Steelers calling their first timeout, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Moore with a return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. up to make that play. He beams one deep right side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing a 4th down. Big guy trying to get over the line to gain. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
Let's go!
You're working quickly here. Richardson now on 1st and 10. Ferguson there to bring it in. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. So we're through 3 here. All set up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
One of the tight ends motioning left.
Ready.
1st down throw here from Richardson. Pass it down close. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
They'll try to run it in. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. Now Boswell on to send this away. Returning it from the 4. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. This one intended for the running back. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Here we go, side. Alpha, 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 alpha.
Now Fields. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Here we go. Good.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. This one finds Taylor. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30. Lengthy 4th down try here. They need 6.
Here we go, son.
They do snap it. Here's Fields. He connects downfield on 4th.
Good.
And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers trailing by 11. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Here we go. Set.
Throwing now. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Alpha, alpha, alpha.
Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Running in the red zone. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Now to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Oh, hurry up.
Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Steelers, they're stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Get it. Ready.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. He's going to push one deep down the right. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Go.
Richardson. He's loaded another one up. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball. Incomplete.
The ability to track the ball. Right, ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Here we go. All right.
Looking to throw it. And he makes the catch. Did he get both feet in? No. Oh, so close to 6. Incomplete.
Here we go, son.
Here he is to throw. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Here we go. We're good.
To throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And the Steelers have it with 99 yards to go. They're at the 1.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
He puts it, he's got it deep downfield. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
Let's go. 19 tight. 19 tight. Go.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. He's trying to go deep again. And this is into the end zone, but incomplete. It was a win no matter what. So they decided, hey, let's try. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. That's brought in by Calvin Ridley. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Dak off the play fake. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
Boy, take a look at that. Look at him locking down his area of the end zone. They could bring it in close enough to take shots, but there are no easy touchdowns.
Hold.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah, here we go.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And, oh, that would get a wind up incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. 3rd down coming up.
Here we go, 46.
They'll throw again. Prescott. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. He's going to try and go deep again. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Prescott. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Calvin Ridley, 30 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. And, partner, they found...
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Let's go now.
Off the play fake, it's Richardson. He's going to air one out right away. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down. From the gun, Richardson. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Out of the shotgun, Richardson. That's deep, looking for Boyd. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. On play action, Richardson. They'll come up here, first and 10.
Here we go.
Richardson. Now, a deep ball here for Ridley. And that is incomplete. Calvin Ridley was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
Come on.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down. They'll go play action. It's Richardson. Gonna look deep, looking for more.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Here's first and 10. Richardson gonna look to throw. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And that's gonna be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. They'll try to get this one on the ground. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage, and it sets up fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. That one intercepted. It's the safety. Set to go now on first and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now, faking the give. Pass complete. He's got Calvin Ridley. 10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. Good for a Bears first down. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. This one is caught downfield by Ridley. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. And he'll take this down to about the 8. They'll look to pick up the pace. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That is caught side of the end zone. Calvin Ridley. Touchdown, Chicago.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go.
Off play action. Richardson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Ready?
Back to the air with Richardson. And off his back foot, he'll heave this one deep. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver.
And how about this? So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Tomlinson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And quickly they get to the line. Now it's Richardson. And the Rams got him. They bring him down. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
Ready?
They'll go up the gut with Tomlinson. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 89 yards rushing here for LT and a 1st down. And Richardson back to throw it. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the 1st down marker is here on 3rd. Again, it's Tomlinson. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short.
Warrior 70.
Going for it on 4th, Richardson. And this is caught. He hits more. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. So after the conversion on 4th, here's 1st and 10 just outside of the red zone.
Come on, come on. Ready?
From the gun, they give to Tomlinson. Oh, he shifts past.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Richardson throwing to start out. Forced out to his right. Right off the rip. They connect on the deep shot. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be a
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Richardson on 3rd. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense.
A fifth defensive back into the game for the Lions. Third down coming. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. He throws a... That one's caught at the 10-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll throw again, Richardson. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. So after the incomplete pass, here's second and goal. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Oh, brother, it's another interception.
Okay, ready?
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Let's go.
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. He beams one deep right side. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Pushes this one towards the sideline. He's got it, and the feet are in bounds too. They come through with a massive gain there on fourth down, 24 yards, and it's a first down. From the red zone now. Catch is made in close. And this is down all the way to the 3. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out. Throwing now, Richardson. And the defender comes away. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Richardson now. Throwing deep for the end zone. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
Here we go, set.
Off the play fake. Here's Richardson. That's cut beyond the marker. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. They'll come up 1st and 10.
Mustang 19. Come on, come on.
Play action with Richardson. Misfire there, couldn't connect.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Ready?
2nd and 10. Again, it's Richardson. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him. He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
And the Lions into a nickel set for 3rd down. Richardson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Let's go.
Here's Richardson. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Has his man, it's Ridley.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers lower the deficit to a single possession. Calvin Ridley with the touchdown. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Richardson back to throw. He put everything he had into this one. Has it left side, Brock, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. I'm going to say he brought it in out of bounds, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Trying to throw for it with Richardson. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the red zone. They're now set for 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. Has the connection to Ridley. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. Defense showing blitz. Richardson. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up 4th and short. To throw, Richardson. And oh, he got it! Enter. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Throwing from the gun here. He's throwing deep to the left side. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
Heaves this one for the back of the end zone. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Now Richardson to throw. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. They have themselves another 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Working inside the red zone. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Dragon 60.
They'll throw it again. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. They'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal. One of the tight ends in motion left. Throwing it again here.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Let's go now.
This drive will start on the ground. Gets to the edge at the 30. What about that? Out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. From the gun, Richardson. And he can't get away. Down he goes, back at the 16.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive. And what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to run. And he's going to have the Steelers' first down. That was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs. They'll try to run this one in. And that big offensive line clearing space. He's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A lot of big bodies down there, but
And the Steelers, they're ready to rock on 1st and 10.
Come on. Set.
And the drive will start with a carry by LaDainian Tomlinson. Oh, what a juke into space. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25.
80 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
Tomlinson again, a 1st down carry. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They stay on the ground. Tomlinson. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. And this offense on 3rd down today, not quite 50%, 4 for 9. This is 3rd down and 12. And this will not get close to the 1st down marker as he's brought down at the 26. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Get it. Go.
They're running. Tomlinson. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he'll find some room to get this up to about the 14. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The Steelers able to pick up 18 yards there.
Watching that run takes me back to something a famous old coach once said. Any player he wants on his team, he wants him to be agile, mobile, and most definitely hostile.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's 2nd down. 2nd down and back to Tomlinson.
He'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
Ready.
They go again to Tomlinson. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4.
Now that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the 1st down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Now Tomlinson on 1st and 10.
And ultimately, this won't go for much, maybe a couple, but boy, he showed off that make-you-miss ability that certainly is in his arsenal.
A give to LaDainian up the gut.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Richardson throwing to start out. That's completed right side. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
Go.
Richardson trying to get everybody to the line.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Ready, ready?
To throw here on 1st down. This one finds Boyd. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They get 13 on the pickup. And it'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down.
Ready?
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line.
Tempo.
Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense.
Go.
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Twin Cities and U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, the home of the Vikings. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
To the left side in the hands of Boyd. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
And this is going to be a Steelers 1st down. He'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
Here we go. Shot.
Out of the shotgun, Richardson. Going for it all. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. It's the veteran safety, Kevin Byard. And the Vikings are going to take over at their own 41-yard line.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and will bring up 3rd down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, Smith. Down the field, it's DJ Moore. And he's into the end zone. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Minnesota. A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
That is caught. They get the 2-point conversion. What a start to this one. An 8-0 edge. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. He fields it at the 8. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. They'll begin here on the ground. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. They'll stick with him again. And he'll weave his way down close to that 1st down. Going to come up just a little shy. It's going to be 3rd down and short. They'll go play action. It's Richardson. He's got his man. That's Boyd. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Richardson to throw here on 1st and 10. This throw right side taken in by Ridley. And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the 1st quarter. 1 quarter in the books. 8-0 is our score. More from the Twin Cities in a moment. 2nd down and 3. A handoff as they try to run it here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Off the play fake, it's Richardson. That is caught at the 3. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 3.
To be a prolific passing offense in this league, you have to be able to both throw the ball from the pocket and you have to be able to operate and convert on 3rd downs. And they've really done both at a high level on this drive. And to no surprise, they find themselves 1st and goal.
Here's a run. He slams it in there, and he is in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. but it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. This is going to be taken in at the 3. He'll get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Smith. The ball comes out. One of the Steelers has it. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup, and I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. And they're going to get him again. Remarkable. How about that to start the game? 2 sacks on the first 2 plays.
So you spend all week, Mike, working on what they call the opening script. It's the plays that you love the most and you want to get called early. The problem? None of those plays account for being called inside your own 5-yard line. But that's exactly where they find themselves after that sack, and that's a disastrous start.
Coming across the field, there's Chase. Wow, a pretty good comeback to say the least. Not enough for a first down, but a really solid pickup, and it brings us to 4th down.
Let's go now. Ready?
They'll go. Here's Daniels. Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs.
Ready? Cup 19. Cup 19.
Right to the air is Richardson. Now, a deep ball here for Ridley. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Set.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Jalen Ramsey up to make the play.
Ready.
On play action, Richardson. That is caught. And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it 1st and goal. Tight end motioning left. A run on 1st and goal. Not much there. Maybe a yard. The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Set.
Now Richardson. That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. Calvin Ridley. Touchdown Steelers.
And this is where the threat of run just opens up everything else in your offense, especially when you have a premier back lined up behind center. And this is one of those cases where the defense is so worried about how do we stop this ground game. They don't have enough guys to account for everyone in the passing game, and results in an easy touchdown.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Come on. Set.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. He'll get rid of it and complete it. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a 1st down.
Ready.
Here's Daniels. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
I think you just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot. There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
Here's third down and a few inches. Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
18, 5 in.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Steelers with the early lead. And we're back to the Steel City after this.
Check, check. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Here we go, here we go.
Daniels gonna throw again. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
Now a 3rd and 2.
Let's go.
They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. McCaffrey, first down and more. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line.
Crack all 80. Let's go now.
On first down, Daniel. That's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Merrick. And he's going to bring this one back
Renamed in late 2020, there's a look at Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both.
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And, Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Straight to the air is Richardson. That's caught by Chris Olave. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in 1 play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And he's brought down for a loss.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Looking for the back that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Here we go.
They'll throw again. Richardson. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. And the Steelers have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you...
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
Now Boswell on to send this away. He's going to field this at the 2. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. 1st down, ball at the 36.
Ready?
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Daquan Jones with the tackle on that play. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They kick the running back in motion. Here we go, 2nd and 9. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge gain.
He has the first over the middle. And he's in. Touchdown! These guys reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Chris Olave with the touchdown. Little Tex on the extra point. And his guys tie this game 7-7. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Moore with a return. Has a hole left, room to run. At the 20. And he's going to go all the way. No flags, we've got a touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. On the return, here's Jones. And look at this return. They'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Richardson. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. This is complete to Olave. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of...
And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown! On is Little for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And these guys tie things up at 14. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Moore with a return. And look at this return. This return makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set 1st and 10.
Ready.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Set, tempo, set.
Offense up to the line fast.
60 Vikings. Cougar 19. 19 Lions. Let go.
From the 42. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. This has the makings of a shootout. A lot of points, but still tied as we reach the end of 1. Both teams neck and neck so far. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. 2nd quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And he adds some yards to the pick before they bring him down.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Steelers are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. And a man is there to knock that away. The intended target was Calvin Ridley. And now they face 2nd and long.
You know, that is so hard to do. That's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly...
Oh, tried forcing it to the slants. It's intercepted. Trayvon Merrick has it. And the Steelers see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Offense in the hurry up here.
60 Eagles, 6 go.
Trying again following the sack. Caught by the open man. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get some late points and the lead. Calvin Ridley with the touchdown. Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Boswell on to send this away. Fields the hard squib kick. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Ready.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Tried getting it to Calvin Ridley. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Get it.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there. Defender smart there to get a hand on that one. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
19 Tiger, go!
Here's Richardson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch, but then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way.
And it's a
that? We're going to line. Like that. That. Turbo, set. Cut. DC, here we go. What's that? Panther 11, Panther 11. Cut! What's that?
But not far from where the Steelers' former homes, at Three Rivers Stadium, Forbes Field once stood, we are at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Let's go.
Richardson going right to the air.
And he'll be hit as he releases it And that'll fall incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Richardson looking to throw this.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Now Richardson. That is caught. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. And the play goes for 19 yards, gives him a new set of downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Ready?
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd down and 9.
70.
Richardson looking to throw. There's Chris Olave. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 37.
70 Lions.
Richardson. And complete to Zach Ertz. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Here's Richardson to throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Ridley. It'll go as a gain of 4. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. And a good sign for them right now to have their young quarterback looking confident on the opening drive.
Now, we haven't met a young quarterback, a veteran quarterback. It doesn't matter. We haven't met a quarterback yet that doesn't tell us he's confident about his abilities, right?
That's true.
But when you're young, it's really important to get off to a good start because it does build up that confidence and allows him to play better as the game goes on.
Especially crucial here on the road. Play action. Now Richardson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. Chris Olave from 13 yards out. And the Patriots are on the board first here this afternoon. They got to love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. There he goes, left side. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Call that an 84-yard kick return. And the Steelers have cut the lead back down to 2. Well, there you go. They gave up a score to start the game, and as quick as they could get it back, they did on the return.
Come on.
And people talk about this all the time, whether you're coaching it, whether you're trying to work on it, whether you're just trying to put in the minds of your players. Attack back as fast as you can after giving up a score. No quicker way than on a kick return.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Get it!
Yeah, Richardson back to throw it. Short throw complete to Gronkowski. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
In today's NFL, we're accustomed to the tight end getting downfield and creating plays and wreaking a little havoc in the secondary. Not on this one, though. They diagnosed that one really well.
Tried the dump off, lost yardage. From the shotgun, Richardson. He completes it to Olave. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 39. Now a give, right side McCaffrey. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. From the 31, here's 2nd and a couple.
Here we go, here we go.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Brian Dawkins, the safety, with a pick. And the Steelers are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
Dragon 60. Ready.
Now it's Richardson. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
Ready. Let go.
Back to throw. Richardson. The Pets are going to get there. Down he goes.
Hustle.
Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11. Out of the gun, it's Tomlinson. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down.
Another down on the scoreboard, but the urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know. They're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally, I would say punt the ball away, but I'm feeling it. I say go for it.
On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Again, it's Tomlinson. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. And they'll go to the air now with Richardson. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Tomlinson up the middle, and he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. He moved from your former position senior year, strong safety.
Yeah, sometimes they get you up near the line of scrimmage or you're trying to time up a blitz. You've got to get it right. Otherwise, that flag comes out and you just cost your team some yardage.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Patriots defense is going to take over on downs. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott picks it. Now inside the 25. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. So now with a late touchdown, not only will they take the lead to the locker room, but they'll try and add two more here. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone. So a perfect finish to the half. They get the touchdown on the final play, and two more for good measure. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball is going to come out to the 40.
Okay, ready? 18, Rattler, 8, ready.
They go play action with Richardson. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And this is caught at the 20. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Calvin Ridley, 60 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And that time, he came out of the slot for that big play downfield for the score.
I think what we just saw there, partner, was what we call scheming a guy open. Put him in the slot, know that he has tremendous speed. What you're doing with your other receivers is likely running shorter routes to draw the attention closer to the line of scrimmage, to give him a chance to get downfield and turn it into a one-on-one route, often against the safety. You like your odds when he's running against the safety. His speed usually wins, and it did on that play.
And he is not going to get in there. He stopped short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Pats at the line ready to go. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that leads you into bigger errors.
2nd down and 8. Looking to throw. Richardson. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. That goes as a gain of 11 and a Patriot first down.
And that's one of the better plays we've seen this offense put together so far. They haven't been able to get on track much at all. But listen, they're only down a couple of scores with the rest of this quarter and the entire fourth remaining. So, stranger things have happened.
2 yards on the pickup there, and that'll make it 2nd down. Richardson yet again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long.
Here we go.
So the false start will back them up 5. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now, 3rd and long.
Ready. Ready, ready.
They'll look to throw again. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point of the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Go.
Richardson on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Down the left sideline. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Rob Gronkowski, 67 yards. And the Patriots' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. And once again, the Pats decide to go for 2.
Let's go now.
Richardson will throw for it. That's caught at the 2. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
They'll go up the gut with Tomlinson. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Back to throw. Richardson. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. So that's the second time this game they've given it up on 4th down. They're now 1 for 3 on 4th down conversion tries.
But they must feel good about what they're doing, right? They continue to go for it on 4th down. Give the defense a lot of credit, though. They've stopped them 2 out of 3 times. Usually you have 4th down plays that you have dialed up and ready to go and you think are going to be successful. Not so far in this game.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter.
Okay, break.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Ready.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Now. Cowboy 80. Ready.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the 4th quarter. Just rely more on the passing attack.
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try and find some targets in the open field downfield.
Go!
Third down, here's McCaffrey. Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1. They'll come out in the pistol.
Get it!
They'll run for it. McCaffrey. And they are going to stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop.
Go! Ready?
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down.
And this will be a gain of right around 3 from the 7 out to the 10-yard line.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Richardson looking to throw it.
Escaping the pressure right. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
A give up the middle to Tomlinson. And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Tight, 19 tight. Ready? 65 catch, 65. Ready?
That one looks like he'll throw here.
That is intercepted.
Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore.
And the Pats will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Let's go.
Richardson to throw it.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Let's go now.
Just over a minute to go in the football game. 2nd and 10.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Richardson.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
Ready?
Here's Richardson.
And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And he gets this one to Ridley complete. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
A big play here as the crowd noise
60
rises.
60
3rd and 1.
Here we go, set. Cougar 19. Go.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now.
That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
60 Eagles.
This one came right down to the wire, and CD, they had that one final chance to try to navigate their way into the end zone, but couldn't get it done to avoid the loss.
Yeah, and how about the defense there? Because while they had one final look at the end zone, the defense made sure they knew what they were doing on the last play, executed it flawlessly, and no flags. Because remember, if there's a defensive penalty, there's one play left in the game that the offense gets. They didn't allow that to happen.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Steelers earn the win at home, as we say so.
First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Come on, set. Ready.
And it's a positive start. A gain of 5 to get things going.
19, Tiger,
They'll break the huddle.
Tiger.
It's 2nd and 5. On play action, Richardson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Seemed to me from up here, Mike, that he really locked in on that guy. He told himself, I'm going to give my guy a chance to go compete for this ball. But anytime he enters such a crowded area, it usually means if he works through his progression, there's an easier throw somewhere on the field. Instead, he tries to fit it in and just wasn't able to quite make the completion.
They'll go. Richardson. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Here we go. Set, go.
Love to throw to get started. Digs on the reception. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. 2nd down and 8.
Set, ready, go.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Green Bay 1st down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They'll go back to McCaffrey on 1st down. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Ready, break. Drill, 52. Set, hut.
We'll go play action with Love. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Let's go.
From the gun, it's Love. A short pass taken in by Gronk.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play. And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. First and 10.
Warrior 70. Get up.
Out of the shotgun, Richardson. Pass is caught. That's DJ Moore. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Go.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
60 average. 60. Let go.
Off the play fake, it's Richardson. And he'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
And that'll move the sticks. That's a 1st down. Down to the 45-yard line.
Ready.
They'll stay on the ground. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down. 2nd and a yard.
Let's go.
From the gun, Richardson. In middle, he's got Gronkowski. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter.
On the set. Cup 19. Cup 19. Let's go now.
On first down, it's Richardson. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Ready?
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
Go.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And a good run there. Finds the lane, gets forward. Got 8 yards and sets up a much more manageable 3rd and 2. We'll try to pick this one up on the ground. And he's going to take this all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
That's a heck of a run right there, and I can't tell you, Mike, how many running backs coaches I've heard over the years say, your responsibility with the ball is to make the first guy miss. We can't block everybody on the field. That's the role of a good running back, and you see it here. All it takes is one missed tackle to get this guy in space, and he's able to do the rest with his legs and take it all the way.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. The return starts from the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Down.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. Up the sideline, past midfield. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that
38.
opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Green Bay. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And, Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, smash Bronco!
To throw, it's Richardson. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Mustang 19.
From the gun on 3rd down, Richardson. He's got his tight end. That's Gronk. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
Here we go. Set. 18. Pioneer. Ready.
Richardson to throw it here on first down. Right back to Gronk again. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
70 Lions. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Let go.
They'll go play action. It's Richardson. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Richardson. That one complete. It's Tyler Boyd. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Once the quarterback gets flushed out of the pocket, Mike, he has to make a split-second decision. Does he remain a passer and give his guys time downfield to work open? Or does he turn into a runner and just try to pick up some positive yards with his legs? I think in this case, the extra time paid off. Remained a pass.
And he will get into the end zone. Calvin Ridley. Touchdown, Steelers.
You know, there's so many key factors that allow a play like this, Mike, to have so much success. And, of course, like anything, it starts with the quarterback being accurate. It's such a big part of NFL football right now is the run after the catch. But the accuracy of the ball allows the receiver to turn into a runner after securing the catch. So great job there by the quarterback. And then sometimes it's just a foot race to the pylon and speed kills. And wide receiver gets the ball, secures it, and he does the rest.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That is caught. And he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. Anders Carlson here now to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. Here at halftime, it's the visitors, the Steelers, who are in the lead. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
On the double.
2nd and 7.
Here we go. Set.
Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And with that run, this back is closing in on almost 100 yards for the game today, Mike. He's had a lot of those good chunk plays. This defense has not had a great answer for him so far.
Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain.
Okay, right.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
On the bootleg, it's Love. And he'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away. The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike, I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Ready.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. He'll look deep here for Diggs. He's got it! And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Packers. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. This taken at the 5. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
Come on, come on.
They'll begin here on the ground. And a good piece of running there. He'll get about 9 yards past the 35-yard line.
On the ready.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
Buffalo 18.
They'll send a tight end in motion.
Go.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't. And now 3rd down comes up.
Ready.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. A pickup of 12 yards.
On the ball.
That's a Steeler first down.
Cowboy 80. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Now a deep ball here for Ridley. And that ball intercepted by Pat Surtain. And the Packers are going to take over once again at their own 20-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
Ready.
Moore going in motion.
Hey.
They run straight ahead with McCaffrey. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
On the ready.
A couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run here with McCaffrey. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
Let's go now.
Again, it's McCaffrey. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
Ready. Here we go.
On play action, Love. And that is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion. One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And
under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down.
Strikers, 3-3. Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Over the middle, that's Gronk. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. So out comes the kicker. Big spot for Anders Carlson. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. And this one right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their fourth quarter lead. Back out is Carlson following the made field goal. And he sends this kickoff away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Dragon 60. Get it. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Ready.
They'll drop to throw. He gets this one to Moore. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch. A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And it's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
They'll run here.
On the jump.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Ready. Ready.
Richardson gonna look to throw. Open man left side. He's got it. And he's gonna have the Steelers' first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down. Richardson. That's into the hands of Moore. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll get about 5. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Set.
A run here with McCaffrey. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Ready.
They run once more with McCaffrey. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
Set. Hut.
Got to get this to the 25. Here's 3rd down.
Ready.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So, it's a win for the Packers. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico, This has been a presentation.
We are about 40 miles or so south of Candlestick Point at a place that first opened back in 2014 as you get a look at Levi's Stadium here in Santa Clara, California. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Let's go now.
Running right, this is Tomlinson. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Richardson to throw off play action. Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
He gets this one to Boyd.
And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. They're running. Tomlinson. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
Here's the longtime Jaguar. It's Fred Taylor. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Now the safety, Trayvon Merrick, up to make the play defensively. So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
And I think he was a little surprised to see the ball sitting out there like that. That's a ball he had a chance to come away with, but it winds up an incomplete pass.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll run with LT to begin the drive. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down and 7.
They stay on the ground. Tomlinson. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. On 3rd down, LaDainian Tomlinson. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time.
Richardson going on 4th down.
Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a real head scratcher there, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
1st and 10, Taylor now.
And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47.
That whole thing was thrown off track thanks to the defense of Fred Warner. Really nice play.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And this one too low.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is he still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat like the guys in the on-deck circle?
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
And he's got the hook up for the first time with Herman Moore.
We're scoreless after 1. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Up the middle, here's Taylor. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Now here's Mahomes. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. And he did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. They give to Taylor out of the gun. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. It's a pickup of 3, and we have now arrived at the 2-minute warning. This will be the 8th play of the drive here, 3rd and 4. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. This now a 3rd and 4.
0-15.
Mahomes now to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
And did it get there? Yes. Boy, he didn't get much of that at all. He tucked it just between the crossbar and the left upright. And the Patriots jump out to a 3-0 lead. Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. Richardson under pressure, and down he goes. Baron Browning. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Richardson looking to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Come on, come on. Ready, ready.
It's a give, running left, Tomlinson. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. Even though they were stopped before the 1st down marker, well-executed run there by the offense.
It certainly was, and the best part about it, it opens up other plays, especially the play-action passing game. Because if you can sell the run, that brings the linebackers up, and you can throw over the top of them and in front of the safeties.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Now Mahomes. To the right side, complete to Taylor. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Mahomes to throw once more. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They've been playing sound fundamental defense thus far and able to keep this offense from creating a major dent on the scoreboard.
Able to force the incompletion, but still waiting for that game-changing play. You feel like it's coming, the first sack, the first turnover.
In a sense, they're playing old-school defense right now. The new school defense is what you said, taking the ball away. Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Tucker's kick is good, and they're able to double their lead just before half. It's 6-0. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Richardson off the play fake. That is complete downfield to Gronk. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. So here we go for half number 2. The Patriots with the lead, and they will be getting the football. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And what a return. Great field position all the way out to the 48 there.
In a game like this, you're fighting, you're scratching, you're clawing, you're hammering away. That return has the feel of maybe cracking the rock and giving them a chance to get a big-time advantage.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Running straight ahead, Taylor. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Mahomes going to throw. Open man, Gronkowski complete. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Throwing now is Mahomes. That's going to be caught, and he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Brandon Ayuk, 29 yards, and the Patriots are able to widen their advantage. Mahomes now going to lead his guys up for the 2-point try. They'll look to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 42. A give to LaDainian up the gut. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. Play action. Now Richardson. Man open. That's Calvin Ridley. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 39 yards there. A big one.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
2nd and 10.
Warriors 70. Ready.
They go play action with Richardson. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Now Richardson.
Looking for Gronkowski, and it's intercepted.
And the Patriots are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. A disappointing end to that drive, making it to the red zone, but they'll again, CD, wind up with nothing.
And nothing, that's been the key word, because they've had drives throughout that have finished off with nothing. Can't finish off a drive to save their lives in this game. And this one winds up again, giving them, dare I say it, nothing.
And a very short pickup there across the 15 to the 16.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Yellow.
Gronk, the tight end, in motion.
From the 16, Mahomes. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Working from the gun, Mahomes.
He's got his target. That's complete. Loose inside the 30.
And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Field flipping return as he brought it down on the opposite side of the 50.
What a return to get this game started. What a beginning. But where is the coverage team? And now you got to wonder, how's this going to change the way you script this opening drive?
On first down, it's Richardson. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brought down by Christian Wilkins. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 3rd and short yardage here, Richardson. incomplete beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Here's a give up the middle. And he has this one down to the 8-yard line. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
19, Tiger, 19, go!
Back to the well again. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
18 Cardinal, 18
The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
18, Pioneer.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Calvin Ridley with the touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone while getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. Kick taken in here at the 17. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35.
Ready?
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So that brings up second down. Lamar out of the pistol. Cut along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete, brings up 3rd down.
You know, that's a nice job by the defense, Kate, to actually use the 12th defender, and that is the sideline. That throw didn't give the receiver enough real estate to establish possession, and the defense understanding how to use the boundary.
Well, no look on his first look of the game. So that brings up 4th and long.
180.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. He's on the move. Komet brings it in. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you can create. But now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Straight to the air they go. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Working quickly here. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense. Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a 4th down.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
Here's the snap on 4th. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Steelers force the turnover on the first series of this game. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Richardson throwing to start out. This one finds Boyd. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Kevin Byard there to bring him down. Offense up to the line fast.
19 Lions. Ready.
From the 43. That pass complete to Boyd. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
On 1st down, they'll run. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Offense in the hurry up here.
Buffalo 18.
Off the play fake. Here's Richardson. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're staring at a 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That is Marcus Jones. The 30. He's at the 10. And he makes the house call. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. Well, that certainly wasn't the end result he was after there, Brock. A big play to start the scoring, but we can definitely say this was not his intention, letting that pass go.
No, a lot of game left, though, and that's a positive. And you know what? He's going to have a chance to totally redeem himself after that one.
That's up and through for the point after. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Brings in the kick at the 9. A nice return, but what a hit we had at the end of it.
Ready up.
They've got 1st down from the 31.
Shut up. Panther 11. Panther 11. Panther 60. Panther.
After the pick, Richardson back to the air. Escapes out to the left. He's keeping it. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Nick Bosa makes the stop. And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. Neither side separating much so far. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Hustle, hustle.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
60 Bison. Go.
Richardson on third. Connects on the crosser. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Harrison Smith in on the stop. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Play action with Richardson. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. That is Marcus Jones. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Trying getting that one to Brock Bowers. So 2nd down coming up.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
60 Eagle.
They'll run it here. It's James Conner. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Brought down by Fred Warner. Working quickly here. To the air, 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Off the play fake. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! But I believe a Raider covered that one, so the Raiders hang on to possession. Wow, this has been a rough sequence for them starting out. First the interception, and now almost giving it away again on the fumble.
Yeah, Coach's going to have to get everybody around the campfire and get this thing figured out, because through all the years and all the styles of play, we know one thing, Kate. Turnover margin in the NFL is the biggest indicator of winning and losing.
This has been a trend, yet another interception. And the Steelers, they're stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
All right, set now. 1st and 10.
60. Viking, 18. Let's go.
From the shotgun, it's Richardson. Little off-center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Hits his target. That's DJ Moore. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. New set of downs for him at the 38.
19 Tigers. Let's go now. Ready?
Richardson now on 1st and 10. He lets one fly deep downfield. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Harrison Smith with the INT. And the Raiders might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
First down carry for Connor. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Let's go. Panther 60, Panther 60.
Man in motion, out of the slot. Here we go, 2nd and 9. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Searching for Chris Olave with that one. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Trying to find Brock Bowers. And that brings up 4th and long.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And the Steelers do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Moore with a return. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Here's the handoff, and he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Rolling left, buying some time. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. 3rd and short yardage here, Richardson. Getting out to his... And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him.
Hey,
offense up to the line fast.
70 Timberwolf. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Ready.
Back to throw it. Flush down out to his left. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the first.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
And he's able to take this up pretty close to that 40-yard line.
70 Lions. Trap 60. Trap 60. Let go.
Here's 2nd and 5. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Set, tempo, set.
Offense in the hurry up here.
60, Panther 60 by 6, 60 by 19 tight, 19 tight. Hook.
Throwing from the pistol, Richardson. That one's caught along the left sideline. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
Cougar 19. Ready, ready.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles, go!
Play action on first down. And got his man. That's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Well, Brock, it wasn't hard to see why they botched on that play fake. Even our camera operator was fooled into thinking it was a run, but certainly made it easier to connect on that touchdown pass.
And that's all about the attention to details, Kate. Really is. The offensive line getting their pads down. The running back and quarterback at that mesh point, making it look exactly like a run. You do the details on the front end, and the play-action game rewards follow on the back end.
Now Boswell on to send this away. He's got the squibber. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. A nice takeaway to end that third quarter. And they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the fourth. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. They've got first down from the 31.
Set up. Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Check out.
Ready to start this drive with Connor. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
Let's go.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Cougar 19, Bravo 80. Viking 18.
From the 36. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive. Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
On the set.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
60 Go.
Looking to the air here. He's got a man left. And he will take this in. Touchdown! The Raiders take a fourth quarter lead. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete! And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that two-point attempt. Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Return starts at the 9. Great vision, gets him across midfield. He goes out of bounds and a great return and brings us to the 2-minute warning. New set of downs for him at the 38.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Hut, hut.
Now to throw. That's more on the quick slant. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a Steelers first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
And he gets this down to the 22 before being stopped. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Looking to throw it. Running in the red zone. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. They'll try and punch it in. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Has it down close. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. There's a give straight up the middle. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 3 plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready?
Throwing now. And they connect on the touchdown to claw back in these final moments. And an extra point will win this game. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll take the lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Return starts from the goal line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10. One final shot here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Kamari Lassiter with the pick.
This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports. As we join you from USAA Stadium, USAA, proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
Now an opening past the 30. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
Okay, ready?
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Ready? Warrior 70, go!
They'll go play action. It's Richardson. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Tempo. 60 Maverick.
Off the play fake, it's Richardson. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Go!
Needing the tough yards, they'll go with their fullback.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
That's complete. He finds Brian Thomas. It's a pickup of 12, and that will be a first down.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger. Set, ready.
They'll look to throw. And he's in. Has a... EA Sports and the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
Here comes a return from the 5. A good return as he takes it across the 30. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Ready?
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he's going to be dropped behind the line. Terrific push defensively. They came out of the locker room ready to go.
60 by 6, 60 by, Cup 19, Cup 19.
Right back to the fullback. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Mustang 19. Ready?
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. And he'll work his way forward to about the 30-yard line. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
So the message this coach is sending to his huddle is very clear. It's, hey, guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score on every possession. And as a player, you can't help but love that.
They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
Cowboy 80. Go.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw.